Makes quite an impression.
Why is Commander Zavala whispering in my ear? Like, I get it. You're part of Destiny. Is this a crossover? I was just thinking to myself, like right now I'm eating, but I'm thinking to myself, during the time when Destiny was like extremely active, they were trying to keep that activeness that they promised that it would go on for 10 years. And they had to come up with some crazy shit. And one of them being killing off Cade. And it's like, doing that, probably, like most, all it did was just kill off a good chunk of the community, because most people were hunters because, you know, because of Cade. And then once he died, the hunters are like, what the fuck do we do now? We don't have like a vanguard leader. So yeah, a lot of people felt lost, probably left. And then like shared that distress with everybody else. Like, I hate it. And then their friends got distressed because they're like, their friend doesn't play anymore. So, some crazy shit again could be they revive Cade. But that would bring a whole new meaning to the lore. Meaning, like, why is only Cade the only one to be revived? Why can't all these legends be revived? So, probably not gonna happen. Red Shell going off about how he hates the new meta and shit. You know? Oh fuck! No, what are you doing? What are you?
The other side of the tower. Look for a...
I see you've been here before.
Obviously.
Tell me I can't go in.
It's very important that you hear what I'm about to say.
Like, I have no metal shards, so I'm probably gonna die.
I've shown you the way in. But this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions.
Okay.
If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Daisy's mad that I didn't give her food. Fuck her, she's getting weird. Like, she isn't original.
I'm heading down.
She's just copying.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world.
It's supposed to be the other way around.
Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. Too bad now,
Emergency venting.
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will
Why
you
do you
please get
bitch so
moving?
much?
There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
You bitch so much about stuff that you choose to do.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Only 19 metal shards. I'm dead.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
What happened to her headdress?
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors. That Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program. The technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them. And they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program. And it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more.
So
If
what
we
is-
had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm.
They seem to
But
have
since their
enough
cryptographic
to-
protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating. Waiting for something to eat.
Okay.
This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To
Sir.
buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the
I
darkness.
think I know what this is.
Harris, out.
They knew Earth was gonna die, but Elizabeth, oh, she made a clone of herself.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
At least I think that's part of it.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Where are they? Okay, you know what? Since it's a fucking video game, I'm just gonna explore before I do anything. I might not be getting anything important. Oh, what's over here? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get that heavy weapon. Oh, wait. Huh?
Close to the tribal crypt to stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
Okay, you know what? I'll pick up the metal shards here. I missed so many shots.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Full already.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since 57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like he's losing it.
Is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them.
Not just people. All organic matter.
Every living thing dissolves into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That asshole. Is he here?
No, Doctor. Please.
Tell him Tom Pake wants a word. Now, get off! Get off!
Doc, please.
You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Want to discuss?
Whew. So, Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malky was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Stu previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since,
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. Yeah. I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
Last one.
There is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things? I know that there's already a lot to take in. In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm? The Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible. But it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die? We're going to be able to answer some of these questions. I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me. You were brought here because of your skill set. No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. to create a super intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then cremated?
Yes. By a machine.
So they're just...
a machine of creation.
Elizabeth
to call
did
it Mother
this.
Nature, Gaia.
For life. For us.
The sun god. If there wasn't the sun,
Why Hades,
it wouldn't
then?
nurture the plants.
If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
I want to meet Gaia. Participation, you'll be assigned to a sub-project team based on your area of you should be aware of the way. The way forward will be difficult. The project zones are, you will be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours. Your goodness with the family is strictly limited and monitored in real time. You and your immediate family, or two persons of your choosing, will be transferred to the asylum Elysium sealed habitat to live out the remainder of our natural lives. Indefinite detention. Should you choose to decline participation in projects, you will be confined indefinitely. You will be given 48 hours to reconsider after your decision to refuse will be considered irrevocable. Full effort will be made to make your term of confinement confinement as comfortable as possible. You will not be permitted in contact with the outside world. Death within due to them. When the Zero Dawn is abandoned, detainees know. The information you have just received understandably calls into the question the purpose of continuing to live. If you prefer to end your life at this point, pain-free medical euthanasia is available. A 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may instead opt for participation or confinement. Notify a counselor when you're ready to make your choice if you're ready for the questions. Whoa. It is vitally important that candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly without additional coercion, without value judgment on the part of the counselor. Confirm the candidates that they are selected due to their skill sets and accomplishment. Emphasize that their dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chances of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively in the face of an overwhelming threat. Candidates may question the fairness of their selection. Candidates such objections as normal. Validate such objections as normal, even admirable responses. Emphasize the value of candidates' expertise to the future, not just of humanity, but to terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the morality of extending their lifespans and those of the loved ones beyond Zero Dawn. Validate their hesitation. Acknowledge that while the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect their ethical misgivings towards greater commitment to the project. When candidates challenge the plausibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to review Dr. Sobek's presentation as many times as they wish and allow access to supplemental articles GO1 through P20. Allow them to suspend the interview to fully process this documentation. A significant minority of candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. It is important to receive this decision kindly without judgment. Advertise them for a 48 hours waiting period during which counselors will be available to discuss their decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent when the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will be euthanized against hers or his will. Candidates who elect indefinite detention must be informed that they have 48 hours to reverse the decision, after which the decision, data corrupted, well, it just means they die. They go outside.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
That's nice.
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timor. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock? You grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety. I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family? I'm afraid not.
all inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
See to make sure I behave this time?
Security. For your protection.
Medical
Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my old man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. He's kind of blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What are you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
This is interesting. I like the concept of what this game is like.
I'll find a use for you.
Intruder!
Yeah.
Get her!
I was just... Oh.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
That's wishful thinking. No grenades? No nothing. Okay, joking. How does that miss? Wasted so many arrows for these dumbasses.
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Really? Oh, I forgot. I have these Oh my god. Hold on. nothing. Never mind. Standard shekels, trading with merchants.
Got too much already.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Soubet? Christina Soubet?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural to be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn?
That's what I was thinking.
Up.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Up, left, down, right, up.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse.
No. No, I wanted to listen to that.
There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Wait, what is that? Right. No,
Done. I should check the door nearby.
I said right when it was left for some reason.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Okay. There's something up here that I don't know how to get to. Just keep jumping around until I think I find a ledge. Psh. Like, for fuck's sake, it isn't even that. Whatever. Restore power to the door. Door power has been restored. What do you want? Oh, right. To go up.
Found one. Looks intact.
Just drop. Just drop. Okay, there we go.
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door
Up,
open.
left, down, right, up. Up, left, down, right, up. Up, left, down, right, up, up, left, down, right, up. You're shitting with me, aren't you? Settings transposed. Oh, I have to do it the opposite. What do you mean settings transposed? That thing looks upside down. Is it supposed to be like from bottom to top? So it'd be up, right. right, down, left. Okay, so you know what I'm gonna do? Since it's upside down, I'm gonna try this. Down, left. That would be left, not right. Down, right. Down, right, down. Down, left. Right. Huh. My big brain will solve this, don't worry. I think I need to listen to that voice message again. I wasn't really listening too careful.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Everything's in reverse. Yeah, I figured that out. I need to see something. I'm gonna go back on the stream that I've missed it. This will be useful though. Here we go. Okay, yeah, this one was right side up. And it goes from where it starts to... Okay, that's what it does. I can see how Overwatch would get boring real fast. Okay, so we are gonna go this way. So it's gonna be down, left, up, right, down.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
I told you my big brain would figure it out. Enemies. That's what I expect.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
They're
So
gonna...
much for avoiding contact.
They're gonna fucking take Gaia? Do I have the skill unlocked to take down enemies?
Let's make this quick. You got anything better to do?
Over here.
Is there not a glass window? I thought there was a glass window. What is this? I'm gonna try this for the first time.
That's the last one.
Oh, you're joking. Oh, you're joking.
Or
Ready?
not. Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
So where's the blue stuff?
Alert. Structural failure prevents access.
I don't think I can get up there. I want to speak to Gaia. I want to speak to her.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part?
Yeah, exactly.
It's
Which
a little
part?
technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
What's this one? Simulation results. Wow, you weren't kidding about Gaia's predilection for animal morphologies. Sure, not totally unexpected given the rough natural terrain her bots will have to navigate, but I agree that there's something deeper going on here. Her designs aren't just functional, they feel almost like, well, tributes is the word that comes to mind, as though she's already mourning their loss, and not just for the disappearing fauna of our time, but creatures from the fossil records too. References to megafauna in some of her designs. So cool. Well, whatever Gaia thinks of, Hephaestus will empower her to build it. I just wish we could still be around in a century or two to see what she makes. Margot. I want to press play, but I think it's going to be the same thing. Full steam ahead. If I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you as the Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silo to store raw materials is excellent. This, combined with your design for the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan, add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail. Consult the Aomide Okilo before finalizing the silo inventories. Hephaestus' first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers, Minerva. Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation codes, so any exotic materials needed for the towers should be accounted for in the inventory plan. Elizabeth will need that. Oh, that's her. That was very calming. I liked reading that.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots.
Dish or fish? Oh, that's not a fish, that's a crustacean. Red Shell just said, what's your favorite fish to eat?
Elizabeth Sobek's office.
Okay, alright.
It's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
He's getting insulted for it. Oh.
More eclipse.
Careful now.
How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is not a fake burner. Really? Pouch upgrade available. Okay, so got a lot of fish stuff. There really isn't any fishes to to find. Well,
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Encapsulated DNA. That one sounds hard. And the winner is encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 years, I've performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions. Magnetic, optical, quantum, even the eternity tech that Fast was shilling a year or so ago. But every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allotted space, or too power intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure past 300 or 400 years, etc. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold the 40 plus zettabytes we're projecting for Apollo. There are still many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to select the inert material in which will embed the molecules, already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems and seal reliquaries that will keep the DNA at negative 18 degrees Celsius for 1,000 plus years. As long as I assure you that it didn't factor into my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed, propitious. That will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction is not just ironic, but heroic. Life is the hero, beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much to do. Until next time. Samina. Over the past 2 months, the full benefit of our procurement of a copy of the Homer archive from the Far Zenith has made itself known. As a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Apollo's already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete, with soft science modules close behind. World history, cultural data, and media archives are also on the schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up, a bit ahead of schedule, due to falling short of our goal to preserve 4,500 languages. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed that goal from the outset, with the attendant curricula development about to begin. Speaking of the heuristic curricula, they are performing well in testing, with children and adolescents demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust in the Aristotle and Hypatia personnel. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half my professors have been so entertaining. Okay, alright. Well, time to kill these non-believers. Oh my god.
All of this lost. The ancients' greatest gift to us.
greatest? How about the fact we exist at all?
To abide in ignorance is a curse, Aloy. You of all people should know that.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, you keep on bitching about something that maybe it's just like a coping mechanism, you know? I wouldn't blame you. But constantly, for the hope of humanity, yeah, that's a bit excessive and annoying. Okay, now we got these heavy dudes walking around. You know what I want to do? I want to get this heavy guy.
Let's get on with it.
So long, motherfuckers. It's your time to die. I can't jump. Wow. Okay. Alright, cool. Well, guess what? I don't need to jump. Y'all still want to fight? Why don't you say that to my face instead of my back?
On once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders.
Why don't you say that to my face, and we'll see what goes on. Dude, I don't want to talk loud at all because, I'm pretty sure my mom, like, she literally, it's so weird. She tries to act subtle about it, but it's like, it's not subtle at all whatsoever. It's like, the way I see it, if someone needs to talk, they'll talk to you when they need it to be. Not, oh, do you want to talk about something? Like, I learned my lesson with that. I remember I was really pushy about that with Brian, but yeah.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it.
Just add immorality.
You get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again.
That's him.
That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Oh, this makes sense now.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Noise complains. Color me confounded, Lizzie. Bashcore? Anyone who says the old TT codes to Bashcore is straight up lying. And you know it. Old Trap don't have no truck with commercialized razzle-dazzle. Nuh-uh. Heck, I'd rather guzzle a liter of citrium runoff than listen to Grey Swarm for 30 seconds. Hand to God and swear at my mama's grave, and she was religious. Nah, that ain't Bashcore blasting, the Hades lab. Shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth. It's death metal, girl. Classical music, 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese gore grind, some Swedish cannibal theme stuff too. Stop by if you ever want to listen, or heck, just come within 50 meters of the lab. Ain't no Bashcore you'll see, or hear rather, and the screech that rends the air and feel, and the throbbing pulse of the floor and walls and ceiling, swallowing you up like Jonas trapped in the gothic deathwish. Hallelujah. As for those requests to turn it down, no can do, Lizzie. This is how I code. Turn down my death metal. Might as well give up stimulants, chocolate malt, and industrial accident. It's last I heard, we were supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code an extinction protocol without death metal to inspire me? Nah, I don't think so. Same dude? Hades protocol. Tate here just popped 3 blues, but I earned it. Finally figured just a gold. Stream executive authority. If it ain't worth 10 to 12 hours stream time, what is it? Before this, every use too hard and integrated. Sure, I present to some. Wait, okay. Let's see, I actually want to read this. So, too hard and integrated the Gaia's core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control, but by breaking her fingers, sometimes her arms too. So that couldn't fly. Everything depended on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done its business. So I had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for the wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control. In simulation after simulation, Hades would take command of the terraforming system and reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interfaces. Sneaky, I swear it ain't nothing Gaia would do to keep life going. But when it's just simulating plant life, even when it's simulated, turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in productive code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from command position so Hades can split into the figurative captain chair and work its magic. Those blues are coming on strong now, so I'm not really describing it so clear, but I'm pretty sure it'll work. Yeah, those blues are plenty strong. Guess it's time to sleep. I'll be back tomorrow, alligators. Archive abuse, Amino. This mail concerns Apollo archive submission. 606, it's just 5 days, and oh, what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings re inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics. Allow me to thank you on 2 counts for giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, therefore, consigning your favorite Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to dust heap of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that I have saved future humanity from the ordeal experiencing not just one but all 16 installments of making a millipede. Don't worry, the Pasoloni material has already been preserved. Extreme, perhaps, but art. For clarifying a concept that has been so long ambiguous and ethically fraught for archivists such as myself, the definition of obscenity. You have freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance. I know it when I see it. Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criteria. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I've directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all of your future submissions, sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest the time you would have spent preparing further submissions. Oh, I don't know. Your assigned work? We have a world to save, after all, or the rest of us do anyway. Okay, so part of Hades' shortcomings is this dude being a dumbass.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Minimal. Such an achievements are up to this transfers examine parts their revelation side. Are they a single lead? Okay. Yeah, his tone of voice isn't too.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Oh. Do they still work? Future development of our personnel for Kratos servitor, nurturing disciplinary healer continues at a good pace. We are targeting Turing 0.4 for these constructs. This should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvision without undermining adherence to codified behavioral sets. The stimulus-driven switching of personnel, however, is proving to be greater software challenging than anticipated, especially concerning our entrenched feedback loop between the disciplinarian and healer personae. I have also attached the reports from an incident where a servitor running and the mother personnel intervened on a disciplinary servitor's behavior, a parental argument, if you will. Amusing on first glance, perhaps, but deeply concerning. I have attached a comprehensive plan for correcting these incorrect protocols. Whoa, what are you doing? Was successful sealing before the swarm advancing across Yishang. Providence contested. Xinjiang. Ping back from crucial systems for our main voyage. Regards me to you with the betas over zygote selection. Of course, I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flows in our future humans, but we can all agree there is margin for refinement in future cradle populations. In addition to personally overseeing completion of the site, Uthia-O2 site, Mount Numali, I will formulate and propose a modified zygote selection plan within the week. PB&J. I say PB&K, but really PB&J.
I can't spare the wait. Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
Keep searching.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
What's this? Is that part of I can't make out the design of it. Okay. Left or right? We'll go right.
Nuts would benefit from antilope morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I have gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good. You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
She was starting to doubt herself, but then Gaia was literally the living embodiment of what she wanted, and reassured her. This is her office, but it's some big-ass office.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Find the entrance? Oh wait, we're not even in here yet. Sheesh. Okay, alright, Don't worry, my big brain will figure this out in due time. Oh, duh. It's not enough right actions for me to actually see this.
Can't carry more.
It's coming along, Liz. I'm positive about it. And those words can still mean anything. And my sleeves rolled up, negotiating with frozen zoos for their samples. So many species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas, suspended in what-ifs, more than 14,000 that went 2023. We started mapping out primary successions, selecting the pioneers. Rabbits and foxes and wolves, thousands more that will have to wait their turn until our new generation can be entrusted with the doors. This time we'll understand the concept of conversion. Realistically, there's already been so many too lates. We've lost a whole collection team during this war. So it's all well irreplaceable. Thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will bend, not break. So they have nothing to eat but fish, foxes, boars, turkeys. Okay. Some terrible news, I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as he drives spun up to depart the solar of the ship, its crew, its cargo, its zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo were all. Oh, of Apollo. Only hope for the continuation. So Apollo was lost. So all of Earth's knowledge was gone into space. Poof, poof.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why
is Gaia herself?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Really, nigga?
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you.
Itachi, what the fuck are you doing? Itachi, what are you? That's fucking Itachi. They have Gaara, Sasuke, and Itachi. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty.
Itachi,
That
you don't
I
have
was
to
destined for glory as a
You don't-
great champion of the sun.
You don't have to do this, my nigga.
Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die.
Why?
And yet I failed.
Why, Itachi?
How? Why?
Why, Itachi?
With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
You knew it was wrong, trying to bore me to death. Because...
I guess even a monster like you can have a glimmer of conscience. You didn't kill me right away. Turn your face to the sun, child. Dressing up murder as religious sacrifice so you could feel better about it?
No. I never doubted the righteousness of killing you. And yet, your words touch close to the truth. In my heart, I deemed the order to kill you unworthy of me. You were just a savage girl. So I thought at the time. Even still, I aimed to kill you, and yet did not. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun.
You're a bit of a philosopher.
Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Okay, Itachi.
some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Okay.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then get this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth.
Oh my god.
Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Oh fuck, oh fuck, alright. I see an herb. It's like a rhinoceros.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use the strength against it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. Okay.
That makes a mess.
I need him to...
That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapons with it. It's down. Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! That canister on its belly. Looks important. Freeze canister on its hips. Cryo should save us.
I'm well equipped with enough firepower to take down anything I want. Come and get me, dumb bitch. Oh my god. Oh. Fight, come into my domain.
Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with his sneak attacks.
Oh my god. Run, pick up, eat, drink. Procure nourishment. Oh my god, procure nourishment. Run. Keep walking. How dare you. Really?
Shadows, kill her.
Really? Okay.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Is this the Nora? No. The people of Meridian. Yo. Holy shit. Alright, let's fucking go. That was so exciting, holy shit. It's like, holy fuck, who is that?
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora
Zavala takes down Itachi.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little man.
Wait,
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you find me? You can override machines, heals right.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Helis recognized you back in the sun ring. You told me that you'd assisted the eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who.
Yeah.
Well, wherever you're going, I'm gonna get there faster. Alright, well, you know, I'm not about to ride 4,000, whatever they're called, kilometers, meters, miles, feet, seconds. I'm a fast travel. Okay, are you telling me I can't fast travel there because it's being attacked at this moment? What about anywhere else? The Karja Blazon outfit protects against where machine parts in mysterious boxes can be purchased from various merchants in Meridian. These special merchants are displayed at the top of the map with this icon, or on the map with this icon. Use the map to fast travel to discover sellers and caps on the map. Highlight the destination and press R2 to travel.
Might need that. Can't be too prepared. That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace. The watchtower's burning, but the sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
Seeker, you've returned.
Where is everyone?
They fell back. Took shelter inside the sacred mountain. But the faithless and their demons pursued.
Can I help you?
No, Seeker. I am broken. It won't be long now.
Okay. Thanks for the intel. You fought valiantly.
She wasn't willing to give up ground. Well, she didn't sell her life cheaply.
Oh.
And I guess that's all I was given.
So if here, wait, I'm gonna look this way. If I can't go there, I'm gonna go across.
Scrabbling a bit.
I'm gonna have to go around. Is there any other way inside? I don't think so. I don't even know, dude. I'm gonna try it though. I'm not about to fight some fucking machine. I'd rather just walk around it. There should be a door this way, right? Please don't tell me there's another one. There is a door, but it's closed. Fuck this. Like, I hate those things. Those things just like...
Going down fast.
They're absolute dicks for no fucking reason. I'm pretty sure they didn't give it a mouth. Like a face or whatever, because it would be like probably the most intimidating thing in the game. Besides that fucking, what's it called? The fucking charger, the thing in the Coliseum. I wonder if they're allergic to rocks or not. Yo, you're an actual bitch. Yo, get going, you fucking stupid cunt.
I'll shake it out later.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Fuck me, bro.
Oh, they're still surprised.
Oh my god. Oh my god, run away. Where's my health potion? There we go. Oh my god, there's so many of them, and it's not even funny. Just run, just don't look back, just fucking run.
That's right. No one here. Can't brace. It's devastated. For years, this was my entire world. It could be destroyed.
Oh fuck.
Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
Do they not have a track? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. There's no other way these fuckers.
Wait, what was that?
There's no other way besides these two areas, so. Stock these with endless amounts. Okay, fucker, I swear to God, this was not intended for you. Okay. I swear, I will pick up everything that I miss or whatever.
Finally.
Alright, fuckers. I've left a...
Keep quiet now.
You fuckers are ready. Holy shit, that didn't do it? You should be dead. 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 Go up, go up, go up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Walk through here. Walk through here. Quit being a bitch. Quit being a bitch. Walk through here. Walk through here. Dumb fucking bitch.
Got eyes.
I need to be closer to use that.
Give me your fucking heart. I'm gonna eat that shit later.
Should have brought a cart. You're giving up.
I don't like the sound of whatever the fuck is a corrupted thunderjaw.
more eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain! You stuck your own graves, Nora! You'll be buried in there!
Really? I run the other way?
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
For our mother!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
Okay, I'm gonna take out the smaller effects.
The corruption will not take hold!
Fucking run!
Strike it down!
Oh my god.
Destroy it!
Nigga, you're joking. I pressed down the fucking button to run and this shit doesn't work. I pressed down the shit. The motherfucking shit. Thank you for getting rid of this stupid weather.
May the goddess remember! Faithless and forsaken will die!
Bring down the demon!
Oh, is it not? Bro, could you fuck off? I'm not the only target here.
Bring down the demon!
I am literally not the only fucking. Oh, is there cover? No, 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 no. Thank you, Rock, for conveniently being. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna scout this fucking weakness and take it out. Okay, Terra Blast. The main parts. Yeah.
Faithless and forsaken. That'll help. Will die.
tail gone? I think his tail's gone.
Back to the tainted earth, Steve!
Oh, mother won't.
The corruption will not take hold!
Yo, now it's running this way.
Faithless and forsaken! May the goddess remember!
Damn, no more.
Back to the tainted earth, Steve! I won't die like that! Faithless and forsaken, you will die! Strike it down! Bring down the demon! May the goddess remember! What? No mistake! The corruption will not take hold! Strike it down! Back to the tape! May the goddess remember! Faithless and forsaken, you will die!
Never really fought this way before. Maybe because I'm too busy running away from
The
everything.
corruption will not take hold!
I'll take you down.
Why aren't they shooting? Why aren't they shooting people?
Faithless and forsaken, you will die! Destroy it! Strike it down!
Corruption bow. Oh, wow, that's pretty cool.
Not even
Corruption bow.
May the goddess remember.
Why isn't it hitting? What the fuck?
On the attack!
You stupid bitch. Now this way, you stupid bitch.
The corruption will not take hold.
I'll take you down! Destroy it!
Faithless and forsaken. Die.
No, you're joking.
We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped. I thought we would die.
Gonna stuff these in my pocket real quick.
Forget about traveling light. No space.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost. You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see.
My God.
Have you to fight with us. I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. The braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
Then
what for? You will see.
No, I need to get that power cell. Alright. You hear me? Excuse me, move out the way. There should be a power cell waiting for me. Not just yet.
How could this have happened? All-Mother, please forgive your wayward children.
My sister told me to stay behind. She didn't come back.
My sister told me to stay behind. She didn't come back. All-Mother will protect us, won't she?
How long do we have to stay here?
Where is my motherfucking power cell, okay? I am playing games. I'm trying to get this motherfucking armor suit, okay? I am playing these games.
Another power cell. I only need one more to get to that ancient armor I found.
Oh, I need to wear something fashionable. I know this is out of the blue.
Wearing the clothes of our enemy. Sorry sight.
Excuse me? This is a token of the people I've slain.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
Oh, Teb's alive. It's interesting.
Aloy, you've come back. The Seeker has returned. Come, so, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you.
Damn, they look badass with this armor.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soga. You are clear to proceed.
Okay, time to get back to stealth outfits.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
There shouldn't be any fucking people in here. There should not be anybody. And that's a goddamn fact. Because we've been living here. And it's like, why would there be? Why?
So this is Eleuthia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Nigga, you just said you were hoping for a who's there instead of a what. You're really gonna hit me with that?
So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
Only the fat and hungry nerds can, understand what they're saying. Nursery corruptions, nursery nurture phase, tailscape, nurturing start, completed. My God, there was more than just one.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say
will in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Okay.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
So this is like, these are like grade levels. That was like the birthing area, you know, the nursery for them. This is kindergarten.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
I have no choice but to release you.
But why?
There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go! I don't know. Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
So they're called the Braves because they left this area.
Someday. That's what you always say. We want it now. It's big down there. Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
They were trapped here. Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Scan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
Shut the fuck up.
I will.
You smug son of a...
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Wait, so kids were...
Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Control a priority message for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Okay, I have a feeling Silence is gonna be an actual bad guy. When he said traitor, I'm pretty sure he was still conversing with them. Because he had a fucking focus. 30-20, Jesus Christ. It's 1,000 years from now. Gia.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
She looks like broccoli.
The derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. However, Elizabeth, this is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
advanced tech for 2030. Or 3020.
You're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person.
Oh my god.
I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Brushing off the fact that she's traumatized by what she's learned.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Eleuthia 9. Read 1 access unsafe.
Do you say unsafe? Am I going up or down? Oh, I'm going up.
This is going to be interesting.
Not yet, not yet. Oh wait, this is where we came from. Oh, we have to make an entrance again.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
For bringing her to us.
I love the way this looks.
They say she came from the mountain.
It's a good look.
That the mountain.
Alright, now I gotta put it back.
Was her mother.
Inventory broke the siege of All Mother. Oh no, the image is gonna be of my inventory. No. Oh, there we go. Alright. 51%.
She was changed, anointed.
The goddess anointed her within the holy mountain.
The king, my goddess. None of their deeds will live on in her memory.
She is all mother's blessing.
Early forms of gossip. Oh my lord, all the way up there? Oh, hell no, man, not yet, not yet. Okay. Alright, so Red Shell is watching he's watching anime on his stream. Don't know why, but you know, I just had to stop and watch. What the fuck is this? Why is this wire? Okay. I'm gonna go to that vantage point and that corrupted zone. The antidote potion cures you when you're poisoned by corruption. It also makes you more... okay.
Already smells like the rain's over.
Jeez. Nothing too good happened there. Okay, the most important thing we got out of that is the power cell. I mean, for her, she figured out why she was born, which most people don't. Try being an adopted person who doesn't know their parents. And then, you know, figuring out that everybody else who's adopted knows theirs, while you don't. I can relate to this character. But she found her answers. She was able to talk to them briefly, though. It was kind of the same with me. But I was too young to understand, so...
A vantage point. More ruins, more stories.
A pocket shitstorm tour, day 2. My father guest lectured here. A 300-level military history course on the age of human manpower. Might as well have been teaching medieval siege tactics. I was 8 when he died.
You're going down for taking this place. I'll take your cheeks free of charge. It was like my first time this whole game ever fighting them with my melee weapon.
I'd have to ditch something.
Probably because I don't wear like a heavy suit of armor. Resources. Whatever. Just a scrapper heart. Nothing too fancy. There is something... To prove yourself in 100 is complete. So number of machine hunts. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Your cheeks are mine. Free of charge. Yo, everybody just doesn't want to say it because FBI. Wow. It's like, why do I affect you so much? Like, nobody else is affected. Come here, you little fucker. Rabbit bone. How do they just have a bandit post like right up here? I would go guns blazing, but I don't have the armor for it.
Black smoke, red tatters. More bandits like the ones at Devil's Thirst.
There better be a rappel. Quick and dirty. Trying to catch me riding dirty.
Grab this now.
You might have trouble.
Okay, you know what? You know what?
Make it work.
Ain't afraid to die, ain't afraid to kill. Don't lose her.
Yeah, no big deal. Kind of liberated a whole base. It's kind of some kind of Far Cry shit there, but you know, it's whatever. I wonder if there were captives that died. Alright, I need to sell stuff. Alright, well. It's that, I guess. Let's go to here. Sheesh. Okay.
You can see them. They can't see you.
But they will not escape All Mother's justice.
No room.
Well, yeah, you're welcome.
All right.
I hate these fuckers. You died today. Nobody noticed.
Need to keep the upper hand. Now they're hunting me.
I'm gonna do it again.
It's off.
These niggas keep falling.
Gotta follow up.
These things are running around basically naked. Can I kill one of these things? So knock off the components and they become pussies.
Got it.
Okay.
Got you.
What are you looking at, big boy? What are you looking at, tough guy?
All right, new plan.
I'm sorry, that was so funny. That keeps losing shit. What's this? What's going on? What are you doing? What are you doing? Here, let me show you what happens to your burn. That was funny as shit, dude. Holy fuck. Just watching them fucking fly around like that. Oh my god. Oh, so sad. All these bodies. I would join you, but you know, my body won't let me sleep for that long. Sorry. Yeah, okay. Did Red Shell end his stream?
That is an easy report right there.
What just happened?
Alright, so we just 5-man report. Easy clap. Cancel the game. nothing. Is that miss nothing, honey?
Well, my bed's for Karja.
Okay. Sorry.
Derval should die for his crimes. I bet the
Where do I go?
Will just conveniently lose Derval and transport to Main Street.
Working hard? Keep it up.
How's it feel, Sasuke, to have your brother be the star of the show again?
I hate haggling, but these also will.
The savior of the Sun King. You would have the marks. Very well then. Congratulations, and welcome. Our members reap rewards and adventure and live on in legend.
Am I a member now?
No, you're only a fledgling. Junior members are called thrushes. To join and become a thrush, you need a senior member called a hawk to sponsor you.
So I need to find a hawk.
Yes, but a hawk can only sponsor one hunter at a time, and I'm afraid most of them already have one.
I've overcome worse odds. Where do I start?
Upstairs, present yourself to the Sunhawk Assis, our leader, who should introduce you to a hawk. I hope it's worth it.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
What is this place? Why haven't I been here before? Okay, watch this. Watch this, watch this. You're gonna stop staring at me once I put this on.
She said her lover was killed by machines. I'm sure it's a lie, but so many dying recently.
By the sun! King Avad's edict really is taking effect. Never thought I'd see a Nora here, and a woman at that. So, you have marks for me?
What do you mean?
From the hunting grounds. Oh, right, you're new here.
Are you a member?
Me? No. Karja don't exactly encourage their daughters to run around hunting machines. But all the changes in Meridian have been good to me. I don't think the Oseram know how to sell to us Karja. The trader I worked for last couldn't sell flowers to a bee. He was too plain hammered, as they like to say. This is a much better job. I figure I'll be able to open my own shop soon enough.
What do you want with my marks?
You hunters and your badges. I'm not going to take them. I'm going to give you a weapon that sets you apart. Yeah, I thought that'd get your attention. If you earn marks in all 3 trials at each of the 5 hunting grounds, come to me. I can give you up to 3 weapons, 1 for 15 half-suns, 1 for 15 full suns, and 1 you'll love for all blazing suns.
Oh, that's what you mean.
What do I do with these marks?
If you get the same mark from all the hunting ground trials, I can give you a Hunter's Lodge weapon. Show me what marks you've earned, and we'll see if you qualify for one of these special weapons I have for you.
I'm a little short on marks.
No problem. Once you have marks from all 15 trials, you'll be able to get the next Hunter's Lodge weapon from me.
I was right. I was right. I was like, I wonder if I do that, they're gonna give me a special weapon. So I might as well just do that, you know.
Outlanders hate the cars. She was incredible. Stop her weapon. Nora was so cute.
I love this place. I love the style.
Excuse us.
The machine rider graces us with her presence. You're a Nora, are you not? A fighter from the savage lands.
The sacred land, but yes. I fought for everything I got.
Huh. Tell me, do the Nora often wander into other people's homes and do whatever they like?
Of course not.
But that is what you're doing, right now. Stinking up our lodge, pestering your betters.
You're hardly my better. Legan said I had to meet you to become a member.
That would be true if there were any chance of you becoming a member. But you're a savage. And no savage will rise in the ranks of the Hunter's Lodge while I am the Sun Hawk. Now be gone.
No. I was led to believe there are rules here. If they count for nothing, then even your position is meaningless. So quit blustering and tell me. Is there a Hawk who is free to sponsor me?
Very well. Talana is free. Wouldn't that be fitting? Trash sponsoring trash. Now get out of my sight.
But he tried to kill our Sun King.
Here, Talana? Bassis said you were a Hawk without a fledgling to sponsor. Or are you trying to drive me off too? It's okay, I've dealt with worse.
I'll bet you have. But you're wrong. It's not okay. Especially not today.
What happened today?
One of our own just died fighting Red Maw. You'll never face a more dangerous Thunderjaw. Cuts through trees, rocks, people.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's part of the hunt.
Is there any actual hunting in this lodge? So far, it's been all talk.
Yes, of course. You fight a machine, then bring its trophy to Assis, the Sunhawk, then no one can deny you brought it down.
Assis, what's his story?
He's the Sunhawk of the Lodge. The highest ranking asshole... Sorry, member. He's taken down Ravagers, Stalkers, Behemoths.
So, I've taken down a lot of machines.
As have I. Even brought down 2 Stormbirds. But he's a Hawk who brought in the trophies first. And that's how it works. Whichever Hawk defeats the greatest machine first becomes a Sunhawk.
How does one become a Hawk?
When a Hawk dies, his thrush is promoted in his place, no matter how anyone feels about it.
Who is this Legan, the man at the door?
Legan? He's a Hawk. He had an impressive run in his day, but he doesn't fight anymore. He supports the Lodge in other ways. Unlike the other Hawks, who hoard all the best kills and drink the bar dry.
I'm ready to hunt, so tell me, what do I have to do?
You want them to regret looking down on you? Then speak to them in their language. Kill 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker. Deliver their trophies directly to Assis. That should shut them all up.
So if I do that, you'll sponsor me?
I'll consider it. Just to make Assis boil.
There's no, like, time trial. It's just, like, get it, go get it. Oh, Stalker. I fucking hate those things. Okay,
Check out these wares.
I want this one. I want that. That one. Stalker heart.
Only the finest.
You'd have to be a fool to worship the sun. Like the colony that...
Alright, now time for my stalker trophy. Yeesh. I'll go over here. Put on my... Dude, it works so well. The stealth equipment works so well when you just, like, want to get out. What just happened? Oh. I didn't mean to do that.
They're scanning for me.
Where are these sawtooths? I've gotta take a... Oh, I gotta go around the other one.
Just go about your business. I'd have to leave something else behind.
Rabbit bone. Alright, so... They're a bit... They're... Alright. Sawtooth territory. Get ready for the ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. I'm gonna take a picture. I don't care. I'm taking a picture. It's 12 o'clock. Unexpected cannonball. I'm going the other way. Get me the fuck out of here, bruh. This is where we're going.
Easier when I was a kid.
Where are they? Where are they?
Need them soon enough.
Oh, they're among those little things. Huh. Ooh, one's coming this way. And just like that, dawn set, and all hell broke loose.
Shadows are getting long.
I'm so sorry, little one. Go for the rock, you stupid bitch. There we go. Oh, you already know.
Right on target.
What does this bitch want? Okay, so sawtooths are kind of fucking running low. restart this, refresh. Get a hard refresh. And then go back here.
That's it. I'm already gone.
How many skills do I have? 0. Great. Uh-oh. Not what I wanted to do. And do you follow rocks is the question? Alright. Am I doing this right? We'll see what happens. We'll see.
Helps to be prepared.
This is gonna be like a big ass explosion, like holy fuck. He don't know what about to hit him.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Hey man, you walked right into it. That ain't my fault. It was literally right in front of you. You're joking. Don't you dare come this way, you stupid bitch. I will murk your ass. I will take your cheeks, free of charge. Okay, you know what? Just because you did that, I am literally gonna take your cheeks. I like to play with my prey before I kill them. Okay, well, I'll be waiting. Rock. Did this nigga really just make a new path? What the fuck? Alright, just to be nice. Oh my god. Here, just to be nice. And I warn you, I get plenty of time beforehand. Plenty of warning. Oh. Hey. Buddy. Hey, buddy. I don't need your services anymore.
That's got their attention. Calm, calm.
I dare you. Walk this way. I dare you. I dare you. Find a way to walk around there.
Pass the test. Uh-oh. I'm putting two of them. Okay. Hey, you stupid Dumbo. You don't like rocks. Okay, whatever. You'll walk there eventually.
Don't you dare walk around the path. It took so much time to just wait. Nigga didn't even. Oh my god, so sad.
No space.
Alright. Trophy collected. Alright, let's see. What are these? Stalkers? Not my favorite cup of tea. Since it's close, I'll go for it next.
Makes the game really, really hard. I'm sure the same people think the same about me. They're like, wow, they've got just gonna win, you know, winning games. We always win. I don't know what the record is either. I think we're like 4-2. I don't know. Chat, what records did I hit? Spark, thank you for 100 bits. Proud to be part of Super Secret Summer Squad. I've watched on YouTube for about 6 months. Well, thank you for coming by Twitch. Also, thank you for the sub of welcome to the Super Secret Summer Squad. I missed it. Also, count 15. 5 months. Welcome back. 3 and 2? Is it really only 3 and 2? Oh my god, it's almost 11 o'clock. Oh, we started the stream like 30 minutes late. Don't you dare. I thought he was about to get me.
Can we get the stiffy up? Okay, so we gotta head there and hopefully not die. What's the plan? Alright, I want a quick save because I have no idea if it quick saves or not. Please. Just because I fast travel doesn't mean it saves it. Okay? Okay. Nobody mentioned in these tips or notes. Those are mines, bro. This shit is out here. I don't know what I'm waiting for. Oh, I hear it. Can I throw a rock at it? There it is. These are sensory mines. There's 2 of them. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Stalkers. Locked. Okay, so if they find me, I'm fucked. So they'll come running that way.
Gotta try closer.
Nigga, are you serious? Just gonna fucking laugh in my face like that. Haha, I didn't walk in the way you wanted to. I lost him. Why is their trail so fucking weird? One more for good measure. And also to kill them, to, you know, fucking close the gap. There we go. Just sit up here and wait. Fuck! Do I want to find a spot far away that I can throw my rocket there.
The sun's coming up. Yeah, it works like that, dude. That's fucking awesome. I don't even have to work too hard. Here, I want to see this dude. I don't even think I can see him. He's too far away. Okay, they're heading back.
Whew. Okay, time for Ravagers. Ravengers? Ravagers. Ravers of the Rav. Rav of the Vagers. Okay. I don't want to, like, dude, I'm getting, like, tired of, like, the whole, like, where are they? I'm tired of going guns blazing and having to, like, shoot a fucking bow and arrow at them, so, you know, if mines do the same thing... Ooh. Stop, stop, stop. Crouch. There we go. So far, there's just one Ravager. I might have to go somewhere else to find another one. But yeah, that boy kind of snuck up on me. I didn't even see that they were there. It's a good thing that there was a cover.
You're going down.
Where there was. Please don't turn back. Come on, keep walking forward. Keep walking forward, bruh. Come on, keep walking forward. You know you want to. You know you want to. You know you fucking want to. Let's go.
Here we go again.
What did that take? We had 8. So that took like 6? Well,
I think I'm in the clear.
no, I'll go with 7 next time. Was that it? Was that really it? Oh, like, for real? Out of this whole area, there's only one? Whatever. Okay. It's weird the effects of playing a different game has on your eyesight. Like right now, Overwatch doesn't feel so like narrowed. Okay, So we need to go here.
Saving these for the trail.
Hopefully it's just one of those things again. You know, you're a bitch. Come here. Come here, boy. Come here. Come on, boy. Alright, you two have at it. Alright, yeah. Come on, big boy. You're the last one I need. Oh. It's for the fun of it. Who set up those mines? Nigga, that's your path. Are you seriously gonna change it? For something that isn't there?
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
Keep walking, buddy. Whoops. Did I do that? Oh wait, yeah, I did.
Should have brought a cart.
Alright. That is a wrap. A wrap and a half. The thing is, I stopped caring about myself and how I look, and I look better than what I did back when I cared about what I look, which is really, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Lucio is so stupid. You good, child? It's kind of weird seeing that there's children in this world. These people just don't go outside their homeland. Like, what's the difference? Well, I mean, like, they have, like, recreational areas and stuff, but, like, where do they go? Whoops.
I thought I told you.
I'm here to present trophies to the Sunhawk of the Lodge. 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker for good measure.
I suppose Talana helped you with this.
I brought these down myself. Will you accept them?
Fine, yes. I accept them. But tell Talana she should stop playing with sludge if she wants to get Redmaw.
Extraordinary. Yes, indeed, extraordinary.
I'll wager everyone is behind her.
When I gave him my trophies, Ussie said you should be spending more time finding Redmaw than helping me.
That bunghead isn't wrong. But there isn't time to find Redmaw right now. You're gonna help with something else.
Oh? And what might that be?
Meet me outside.
Your mama?
You wanna help? Here's someone who needs it. Go ahead, Elsadi.
I live in Lone Light, northeast of here. I barely escaped because Glinthawks attack anyone who ventures out. We have so few shards. Will you help? We have nowhere else to turn.
Sometimes members receive an honorarium for the hunt. Assis should have accepted this one, but he refused. The price was too low.
How generous.
In the past, I would have gone with Takas to handle this. But what say you and I take it on? I'll meet you at Lone Light.
What about Redmaw?
Are you in or not?
All right. I'll meet you there as soon as I can.
Hope everything's in order for you.
How far is this shit? Pretty far. Pretty far. Okay, so what is it I was gonna do? I'm gonna check out this whole like resources thing. I'm hoping for you to sell something.
What can I do for you?
What edict?
King Avad insisted that the Hunter's Lodge had to welcome everyone. Man, woman, outlander, regardless of tribe. Ursa, captain of the Vanguard, came in and delivered that news personally. You should have been there. It was glorious. But I figured they would sweep it under the rug and say no woman or outlander qualified. Yet here you are.
Okay.
How are the trials? I'm a little... No problem.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to find a merchant.
These aren't good. They're necessities.
MS mainspring. Charcoal smoke.
Resources. Okay.
Don't pass up.
Let's check these out. We'll go with the sticks, because sticks don't have anything.
just conveniently...
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Kratos and Ocelot will just conveniently...
What do we call the title? What's the title of this video? Destroying Zens. Now there's two of them. You know there was two Zens because of the echo.
Oh hell yeah, bruh.
Fine goods for a
Hell
good price.
yeah, bruh. Oh hell yeah, bruh.
I've got all the best goods here.
These aren't goods, they're necessities. Buy what you need.
Just a moment of your time, please.
Now I blend in with the crowd
Can
effectively.
you spare a moment? Someone robbed my house.
I don't believe you.
Arrested two for disorderly conduct last night.
Oh, I want to modify my bows. So what I have or not, you know what? It'll be good. Don't worry, it'll work out. It's all good. No mods, okay. There we go. Yeah, we'll go to armor.
Alpha right there.
Don't pass.
Alright, dude sounds kind of nasally, but like, you know, it's whatever.
Check out these wares.
Shoot, dude, I'm getting tired. I've been playing all fucking day. Look at this view. Amazing. Look at that. Look at how they like... Look at the way they like shape the crop. It's kind of cool. I look like Batman or Hawk Girl. One of those two. So yeah, let's see. Statistics. We got 53% done. Getting pretty intense. Let's see what I got. I got most killed machine is grazers. I just bully those shits every time I see them. Watchers are next. After that comes Scrappers. After that comes Striders. For some reason. I mean, like, Striders just pop up every now and then. It's kind of... Most killed animal, boars. I've kind of stopped. Next is turkeys, then rabbits, fox. Oh my god, I've almost played this game for 40 now. I've killed 310 humans, and 217 of them are woodchucks. It's a little over 2. Let's see, KD, like a 2 ratio. Like half of that is 150, so a little over. Yeah. And yeah, that's that. That is that. I know my voice probably wasn't being picked up very well during this, but you know, it is what it is. I'm almost finished, which is nice. Kind of want to be finished. Can always go up to like, once I'm finished, I'll probably just like find every vantage point. So they're not that hard. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more. Let's see if I can spot them. So we got... I think I have to discover some of them too. Okay, so we got 1. Oh wait, filter. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. This area right here is dangerous. Because it's like fucking what's it called? Savannah? No. Savannah is like Africa Safari. Fucking jungle. And over here is just kind of like whack, like you're on like fucking cocaine and you're just trying to get through everything. I do. While I'm doing vantage points, I can also go for like the collectibles. Oh, it's not too far from being done. I don't like closing this, but yeah. Until next time.